Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, and I'm wondering what you do. Hola. Welcome, Tanya. Full moon. It's honestly, it's kind of been, the energy has been like that. Peaceful though. Oh, peaceful here. I don't know where, I don't know what they're doing elsewhere. It's just, in the community, it's been peaceful, but people will come to stir the pot. But we just, how do you do the double screen? I project a preview on OBS. And then it's basically a window, so it's not a webcam, because you can't do two virtual cams, but you can do one virtual cam and one preview screen projected to a window, and then you can cast that window, right? So again, lots of technique, say the least. Trial and error, and I just do this all day enough to like, that's a great idea, universe. And also YouTube has changed their ad experience. I have to be tech savvy. Welcoming SVD girl. Miss Libra from Canada's here. Vivian Santiago is here too. Yeah, YouTube recently changed the ad experience, because usually I just have one ad in the beginning of the stream, but now you can't do that. You can only put minimum ads, which helps with, with my life, honestly. But now that they changed the way you do ads on live streaming, or you can go to TikTok, which has no ads. Twitch doesn't have ads either, I think. Twitch only has ads in the beginning or the end. So that's all I drew. I tried to do the least one, just beginning and the end. Now they choose how your mid-roll appear. Insert manually. But then when I do that, I don't know. It's a new thing. Have you heard of Favorited? Is that a band or what? It is definitely not I have green screens, but I realize don't use a green screen unless you're doing something daylight. If you're trying to create ambience, you need but the way you pull it off is this right here. This blends the background and the foreground here. Right? So whenever I change that light, everything changes with it. So it changed the whole ambience, which is crazy. looks so great. That's why I'm like, that looks, and nobody else is doing this. I don't see a lot of people doing it, so that's why I love what I do, because I realize, man, why haven't I seen more of this? And that's cheap. That's cheap right there. They want you to waste so much money to get crazy stuff. No, it's not. This backdrop, foreground that's similar, and the light, when it blends, it makes it look authentic. Yeah. Anyways. What other Facebook may not. Facebook may not have any ads. Actually, I'm not sure. You go all out, yeah. Well, the main part is that's what it takes to heal and help people. Like, if you're not going all out, then what are you doing? It's kind of like the question, If you're not all in, and usually people are only all in when you pay for it. Right? So that's why when people go to their job, when they go to their business professional, they're all in. But when it comes to serving humanity, it's a lot different. But if you just transfer that mentality of helping people with excellence, with humanitarian service, right, or light workers, well, what would happen? The universe and the angels work with you. That's why the energy is different, because it's called purity. When you do your best to create, to keep things pure, the best that you can, of course. You don't have to be perfect. Some magic happens because it's hard to find that kind of experience nowadays. But that's why I'm so grateful for my master, my teacher, who taught me these kind of things, and my life experiences that led me to do my best to just help people with no expectation. I just look at my best to balance my life, which I need to make money, I need to eat, I need to survive, and I need to follow my purpose and be healthy. You got to exercise and all this, and you slowly grow that. Right? You got to be real. And you're not here to make everyone happy, but you can make yourself happy, and you can help most people be happy, but not everybody. Because that's why there's other people to do that part too. You have me and my entire family tuned in, because we know exactly what we are leaving with. Yeah. The children are a lot different when they're around pure energy. The children feel confident. Like Evie, if I tell her to come play the flute, there's no hesitation. There's 100 people, come play the flute, Evie. There's no thinking, oh my gosh, people. Right? It's just get flute and play. She doesn't have fear when it comes to people, because the people around her is pure instead of fear. We're not judging nobody. And so the young generations, when they are around that kind of energy, they shine because we mentor and guide them very well. So shout out to all the children around the pure positive people. And, no expectations. It's okay. We just do the best that we can to guide and mentor with the wisdom and knowledge that we have. And through being consistent with it, our children will also become inspired by what we're doing, instead of judge us and call us woo-woo. When you don't do a good job, the children will judge you, will look down on you. But when you do a great job, even if it's weird, they support it, because your vibe is your tribe. That's the damn truth. That's why the kids and teenagers, right, college students, they all like everything because something feels right. And it's free. Right? Like, what else? Like, and it's free. It feels right, and they don't have to pay. So now they're like, well, what the hell is this? I never experienced that before. Because a lot of spiritual stuff costs money to be a part of nowadays. You know what I mean? But when they don't have to pay, they're like, what the heck is that about? It's about love. Unconditional love, no energy exchange. You can give, you don't have to. And so some days you don't feel like giving. You don't have to. Some days you do, you can. Right? Because some days you actually don't have it. So you don't need to pay to get in. I paid $1,000 to be a part of healing community, says Fran, and I barely got any healing. I know what you mean. That's what Sister Emily came from. She had to buy crystals to join some community. I got new crystals and buy it. And then you're all hyped up about spiritual community. And then you can't even say that because you don't know where else to go. You don't know where else to go. So you just kind of like, okay, yeah, let me get the most latest, the latest upgrade, right? And that's why the Mystic Village is here. Because I had to go through the same thing. Like, man, I paid for this sound bath and I didn't even like it. Why? Because some vibe is off here. Well, what is up? I don't know. I just wish it was a little bit more humble. More authenticity. But I don't know where to go. So I kept looking for years. Honestly, I was looking for the community for 3 years until the universe says, if you can't find it, then you gotta make it. And I go, I guess I was crazy enough. All right, universe, I guess I'll do it. The first group was just made because I wanted to meditate with my coworkers. Transformative Thursdays. We meditated at the Arboretum in nature. Right? I got together with like 2 of my friends. Transformative Thursdays with my coworker at the Cheesecake Factory. And they all turned their life around, the ones that were serious. One was smoking the crystal, and she actually was able to quit and be sober and became an X-ray technician, and life improved. The other one was able to forgive their toxic uncle or grandfather who, did them wrong, to say the least, and eventually got married and is happy instead of it be angry all the time. But the ones that weren't serious, their life kept going downhill. So they were selling substance, got caught up, body became unhealthy, and is still unhappy. When you don't have faith, then you doubt and fear and worry. But when you have faith and you're open, I see it right from the beginning time. But I can only do my best. Because some people, when they see me, they don't take me seriously. That's all. You don't have to. Some friends, they like me, but they're not willing to be mentored. Because you don't have to. Right? Their karma with me is that I'm just their friend. But the ones that see me as the mentor, I start to see, whoa, this dude's life getting better. Maybe I should help more people. And so in the beginning, it was one person a year. This year we helped John. Next year we helped Sarah. The next year I helped 2 more people. I'm like, wait a minute, what is the universe trying to show me? Help people. Because it feels great to help people quit substance and find a job. Like, it's real, right? It's not just like help people and then they join your cult and you make money from them, their life's still the same. It's not like that. It's more like they make more money, they're happier, they find a girlfriend, boyfriend, right? And they keep moving up. That's what I'm talking about. Not just, capitalizing on people's sadness. Thank you. I'm glad that many of you sleep very well last night. I've been focused on the 30. Engage with you when everything feels good and peaceful. Then we do another 30 minutes. I think that's like a really good plan. Because 30 minutes is not too long, but it's not too short. Right? It's like half of an episode on TV. Oh, you watch an hour, right? Just half. But imagine it's healing vibes. I didn't sleep, I meditated and conversed. Goody. So I just give it my all. And I wake up to do it again and again and again and again and making sure I stay healthy to do it. That's why I've been working out and biking every day. Trying to get myself some sunlight. The sunlight don't come in here sometimes. I mean, it doesn't. So I gotta go to the sunlight to keep myself healthy. I've been eating salads every day. Yeah. But are you happy? The happiness that I feel, it's beyond here. That's why I'm able to do this. Like everything is made from unconditional love. There's nowhere else I would rather be. That's why I even left volunteering at the temple. Because I want to be here. Like when I was at the temple, all I could think about, serve humanity. Right? It's like, because I'm looking at how to make it better, how to improve. Yeah, it's fine. If I ever get low energy, I'll just sleep more. It's not like, oh no, I have to stream 10 hours. I don't have to. If I'm tired, I'll just sleep more. So, for real, that's the truth. I don't feel tied to it. It's just more like I love it. I'm trying to do it. But if I can't do it, then I just won't do it. You know what I mean? If I don't feel good, then I'm not going to get on. Because then I would be sharing with you bad energy. Right? Because if you have to be there, and it's not from the heart, then it becomes a chore. Yeah. It must be hard to not going to bed the same time as your wife. Initially it was, but then I make sure I have a healthy communication with my wife, and I do my best, like on Thursday, tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to the Korean bathhouse because we have a break. I'm not trying to chill with my life. I'm not at that time to chill. I don't even know if I like to chill. I like purpose. I like to wake up with a purpose. If I wake up with no purpose, I don't even know what that would look like. No purpose in life. Thank you, inner existence. You are chosen. I used to wake up with no purpose, and I woke up to play video games and text girls right away. No more. I wake up and think, live stream, play flutes, help people. Make sure you're healthy, exercise, improve your image. Because when your image is good, you can help more people. When you're unhealthy, when you look unhealthy, you feel unhealthy, you're not convincing very much people about happiness and peace when you look unhealthy. That's the truth. That's why I gotta keep up with my... Well, I haven't even been keeping up. When your energy good, your skin also very good. When your energy bad, wrinkles instantly, like... Right. Gray hair was happening whenever I was stressed out, but it stopped whenever I became more positive in life. So I have gray hairs, but it stopped as much because I stopped stressing out in my life. So it's like a little sprinkle, just a little. And of course, as you get older, you can't avoid the gray hair anyway, so let's call it bean sprout. Everybody got some bean sprout, and as you get older, more bean sprouts. I have been going to a bathhouse since I was 18, and now I'm almost 50. It's very meditative. Realistically, I'm in a bathhouse. This is my meditative space. So I gain so much from streaming. Not just you, like I get peace by being here too. It's not just like I'm doing this for y'all. I show up and my life's good when I'm here. So don't think I'm just here to like, hey, relax everybody. I get as much peace as you get it. Like when I'm sitting here for, 5 hours per stream, I'm deepening my discipline every day. If I ever get sleepy on the stream, I'll just do a little bit more. So the reason why I do, and I'm glad I found a great flow, because if I get sleepy, 30-minute sound bath and then talking a little bit prevents me from like getting too woozy anyways. Right? Because it is very relaxing, and using binaural frequency is too much. Binaural frequency makes me so sleepy. It's like the singing bowl that never stops. And so I realized, okay, let's not do that no more, because we are crashing out right now. For real. Universe, I am sleepy as hell right now. For real. You're the only one who has helped me in my darker. Therapist didn't wanted to medicate me. I just stay humble. I know that what we're doing in here is helping so many people, and that's why I'm trying to do more of it. And when I stream 10 hours a day, it covers so many time zones. Right? It's covering all of America. East Coast to West Coast. Right? And maybe other time zones, right? There's a gap. And so when I'm in the morning time zone, there's a different gap. Right? And that's intentional. Many people think, do you ever sleep? No, I'm just on at a time when people need me. It's by design. Right? It seems like I'm on here all the time, but I'm actually not. I'm just on at the time you on here because it's by design. And it's by paying attention to what's making my life harmonious and what isn't. Yeah. Basically. Thank you, Michael. Do they have a cold plunge pool? Where? Welcome, Guru Jared. We got this morning evening stream gave me a new chill base. Yeah. And all we're doing here, brothers and sisters, we're just being a village and a tribe of authentic people where we have genuine conversations that are grounded and humble. And one thing we don't talk about in here is politics and mainstream social things that disconnect people. Right? That mainstream stuff is already there. We don't need to do that in here. In here, we keep it about life, realness, authenticity. And that's why it's peaceful in here, because we have some boundaries. Because I start to see, that divides people. It makes people noisy. So let's not talk about that in here because everyone else is already talking about it. Right? There are things on the news that happen. But when things get too noisy, I just don't respond to some things because I know if we talk about that, it's going to make people overthink and stress. And that's not what we need in here. People are already doing that outside. What aren't they doing? Thank you for what you do. Have you slept yet though? Yes. Yes, I have slept. I make sure I sleep well. And I do sleep well because whenever you're pushing your life to, I wouldn't even say the limit. I could push myself to do 6 hours in the morning and night. That's my limit, really. Which is 12 hours. I could do 12 hours. It's just my body. You can feel the body like unhappy. So because I've tried it. I've done 6 before. But the sweet spot is 10 hours. Because if you don't know your limit, you don't know. Imagine you know what is your limit. You want to be just right under it. Because as you hit that spot, then there's going to be growth. But if you're too comfortable and you're not near your limit, then that means you're not pushing hard enough. That's on you. But that's not for everybody. But it's for me. Right? You know yourself. You choose if you like to be too comfortable, or if you would like to use your life to do something good, something great, something wonderful. Be an excellent service to humanity. Yeah. The bathhouse has a cold plunge. It has a steam room, a sauna, a dry sauna, a steam sauna with herbs. There's like one really hot pool, one warm pool, and one pool with like bergamot or whatever it's like an herb bath in there, so it's really cool. Yeah. I forgot Mugsworth. Yeah, that's like a Mugsworth bath in the Korean bathhouse, which is the dopest thing. That's the main thing. Like soaking in herbal bath is amazing. And so when I go in there, I just kind of reflect on my life, where it's at. Where's my weakness? Where's my strength? So I use everything as reflection time. Because when I'm on here with you, I'm already practicing meditation. Mind clear. And ideas come. But when you have a break, is like reflection time. Like Einstein, all his ideas came from the forced reflection time when there was war. He couldn't be in the laboratory. So with the free time out of the laboratory, the ideas came from that, from time to time, retreats and reflection time. Right? So even though he wasn't in the lab, he was still in this lab, contemplating, reflecting. Sometimes the audio delays because you have to rejoin. Yeah. TikTok is not very consistent with its, and also I'm streaming at 1080p, I'm streaming at 1080p. The bottom screen is closer to see. Yeah. Rejoin, yeah. And because that's just how it's going to be sometimes. My grandfather and his brothers used to go there in the 1900s for a nickel apiece. I never knew, I just found out. The Spotify link is not working? Okay. Let's see what's up with it. Because lately I updated my Spotify to everything. I changed every social media thing to Guru Tanet. So we're in a process of shifting completely because so that it's easy to just find me everywhere. And also I've matured online, which is why the name has returned. Right? It takes time for people to see, is this guy a fraud guru? You know what I mean? Is this guy a charlatan? And as people realize, okay, this dude is okay, he's not scamming people, and then that's when it slowly grows. Because the name guru has a lot to do with teaching something, teaching people, and we just teach people to love themselves, essentially. The end. Yeah, I think some things did not stay. Let's see here. Spotify not working. It works. I just click on my Spotify. It works. Let me see. Maybe the bottom link doesn't work. Okay, let's see here. The links work on Spotify. Thank you for last night, says Michael. After we finished working at the restaurant, I made it home and ate some food and knocked out listening to you. I felt like I slept for a year straight, even though it's 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I make sure to check every link because I just updated everything. And thank you. Somebody from the United Kingdom made a purchase on the t-shirts or sweater or something like that. So thank you so much for all the support. Of course, you have to thank Sister Jill because I'm not even involved with the whole shop. Honestly, I just do my thing, and Sister Jill makes the art. Designs it, orders the t-shirt. I just make music, helps people. So it's a real, you can say it's a real mom and pop kind of vibe. Like, yeah, if you want something, just talk to us. Just like here, like you can just talk to me straight up. You don't have to feel like it's so formal. There's no formalities. Just be yourself and say hello. Hello, it's me. Hello from the other side. I had to keep trying just now and the link final. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, Linera. It may be my VPN. Yeah. Your aura shows me you're authentic, golden with hints of purple. I don't know about all that, but I just do my best to be authentic. And honestly, I had to study I didn't know what authenticity meant. So I had to go study people who I thought were authentic, and I wanted to see, why do I feel they're authentic? And I took notes. That's it. Like, who do I feel is authentic? And I started studying, why do I feel that they're authentic? And so as I did that for maybe 3 years, I started seeing the overlap of, okay, what does it mean to be authentic? Because that's what I wanted to be in my life. Genuine, authentic. But sometimes I didn't know how. So I just found some role models. And a lot of it has to do with honesty and compassion. Integrity, right? Honesty and compassion. It's a huge word, compassion. It's like never forgetting where you came from. Humility. Yeah. Humility, gratitude. And so these things are like ingrained. It's like And so same thing with me studying spirituality. I looked at the way I found my teachers. I studied their energy. I studied their energy, and I was like, dude, I like this person's energy. What are they doing? So I didn't follow people's words. I followed how they make me feel. It's how I look for my teachers. Which kind of makes sense. Like, imagine, because some people can use words to convince you, but they don't have, the energy's off. Right? Thank you. Honestly, I used to not wear stuff like this, but my master, he's the one that suggested, he's the one that introduced me to this swag, right? This is the Chinese traditional, like, frog button. They call this frog button. More like Tai Chi clothing. And actually, the master gave me this. It's part of the robe, right? More Mahayana robe. Here, let me. Is it made with linen? It's kind of like polyester. Definitely, silk costs more. So it's not silk. Not that bougie. Yeah. Not that bougie yet. Ooh. Don't need to, you know. As long as you are effective with your work of helping people, that's enough. And as you do a great job, everything naturally improves. Because if you plant good seed, the fruit will be good fruit. If you plant a great seed, it will be great fruit. Like that is, you reap what you sow. Right? You reap what you sow. How to consistently be better? You gotta have a vision and a plan about your life. Let me get some. Let me get some bright flute, a little bright. I need some brightness. delicate. This sound healing thing is so delicate. Just volume level, the right amount of reverb, the aggressiveness. Welcoming Edward. The gracefulness. But whenever things are aligned, the mandala, like this positive vortex, starts opening. And everyone's like, Still can't download TikTok yet. Yes, TikTok is still in probation. Welcome, Colorado. Mama Cass. Ingrid's here. He says, studying one's true life and self can be a journey of studying what is authentic. Yeah. Many people hate or reject who they are or the life in them, life living in them that they have. They struggle with self-love, so they chase fake fantasy. For others, family or teachers have taught them to invalidate themselves and reject their authentic self. And that's called ignorance, right? All of our pasts have mistakes, but there's nothing wrong with one's pure life and that nurtures. That's us every day. And that's what I learned from my own teacher. Just be you. If you're a good person, good will grow. If you're somebody who's disharmonious, your life will be disharmonious. But sometimes we live in disharmony because we learn it from our parents who don't know better. Because sometimes our parents just want to make sure we survive and make money, but sometimes that has nothing to do with your authentic happiness. Sometimes you have it, and then you're like, well, why am I still not happy? All my needs are met, but why am I still not happy? Because some people need purpose. That's more exciting, and some people don't. Some people are happy with car parts. That is their purpose. Fix cars. Maybe their purpose is basketball. That's what me. But some people need something more about service. Everyone's fulfillment is different. Or golfing. Some people is playing the flute, singing bowls. But what it does have to do is love, right? The love for the game. There's some love that when you do it, you feel joy. Some people work on cars. It's so fulfilling because now they can turn on that car and the exhaust is loud as hell. The whole neighborhood can hear it. They just put a straight pipe on their Mustang. Or change the cams. Everybody has their own thing. You just gotta find out what is your thing that fulfills you. Right. I listened to your video, YouTube, very often. Thank you, Lasty. Took me years to find my true authenticity with hard daily practice. I only figured it out because it chose me. It made me. Really. I was not trying to do all this. But my merit or my life led me to needing authenticity because everything was not working out. Like, man, I'm failing in college. I'm failing with girls. I'm failing with my job. I'm failing everything possible, which led me to substance. But I still was alive after that. Right? I'm like, even with substance, I failed. And then after going through a bunch of hell, I'm like, okay, why the hell am I still alive? My life's so terrible. Then I started opening my... There has to be a reason why I'm still alive. And sometimes you need two rock bottoms. One from Dwayne Johnson and one from life. You're alive to be here now. Yes, it's a lot clearer. It's a lot more clearer now. But before, when your life doesn't make sense, and then, you know, but that's why I live, to help people, because it didn't make sense for me at all. But somehow it ended up working out. I'm like, okay, now help people. The end. So I just wake up, help people. I'm just glad that it can be humble. I think that's my biggest gratitude, because I see a lot of content creation that's so draining, where you need to drink a Monster energy drink or Red Bull to like keep entertaining the community. And that's not the kind of life I want. Sometimes I see content creators, like, God, you're draining yourself so much, but that's how they design their life, right? But you can always change, like Brother Edward said. You can always make a change. You maybe walk a path that's inauthentic to you, but you can just get back on the authentic path, which is beautiful. Yeah. Well, that's what I call the mandala, or the spiritual community uplifts each other. Right? I help you, you help me, we all help each other, we all win. It's like a spiraling up instead of spiraling down. And so when the sound healing happens, we're all dialing in to each other's frequency. And when we're dialed in, all right, locked and load. And then the mandala opens. And when the mandala opens, it gets quiet in here for like 30 minutes. And then the gratitude starts coming. Because when you start feeling healing, you have nothing to say but thank you. That's what I start to realize. When you heal, and when the healing is real, the gratitude naturally comes out. And I get to see that every day. I get to see you heal, because when you say gratitude, it's not to me. You're giving thanks to your own life. when it's a genuine gratitude, you're giving thanks to your life when you say that. You may be telling me that, but it's your experience of it. And then you inspire others. And now you have like a freaking gratitude rain. Like you have a raining gratitude session for a while. And then, so it's beautiful, you know. Some days it's a lot harder for the community to like take, because in the beginning it's the most difficult part. Just churning, do, 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 do. Because in the beginning the portal is a little one. But as everybody like, all right, let's relax. Then it starts picking up speed. And then when the speed picks up, then it opens. It's like a portal that opens, that heals. And I have nothing to do with it, right? It's more about when we enjoy together. Because everybody is already connected, right? Imagine this. We just show up and we merge that connection through trust and faith. Like when you trust the music, when we trust each other, and it's peaceful, it's respectful, our energy merges and it becomes bigger. And so imagine lately we've been having 700 people, 800 people. Imagine the energy of people just gathering in peace, even if it's in the digital realm. Even though it's online, it's still energy, which is amazing. Because it's really hard to gather 800 people out of nowhere to meditate for world peace and for kindness. But with the power of the internet, it's possible. Just imagine 800 people meditating anywhere. It's already crazy. And imagine we could do that at even 100 people, 200 people. That's still great energy for us. Yeah. No, your message was there. Let's see here. Oh, you mean, yeah. If you type too long, if you type too long, the message might not go through. That's how it is. That's the one thing you have to get used to on TikTok. They don't want. You could do that on Twitch for sure. Yeah. But on TikTok, you cannot. You can't type too long, or else it just automatically. It's designed that way. Welcome, Chiki, Cece. Welcome, Donna B. Happy full moon. Hey, I didn't do anything. No, I definitely didn't delete your message. Welcome. I'm sick today, says Chesta Rosa. But sometimes the universe tests you. Imagine you meditate and you say you're devoted, but you never get tested. And how do you know it's true? That's how it be. Some messages are filled. That's why I'm not attached to my words, because I know that it's true for me. Yeah, imagine your discipline never gets tested. How do you know it's effective? You don't. So that's why getting tested by the universe, like that's why challenges happen, to see, oh, you've come a long way, or it shows you where you're at on your journey. How do you answer my questions? When you're here, we're so connected, Cece. When you trust what we're doing in here, we become a sangha. When you don't trust, the opposite happens. Because that's what love does. It unites, it brings people together. And ego and love, it fights. Or I wouldn't say it fights. The ego will try to fight love, but love just is. Sometimes you say you have a good heart and unconditional love, and then it gets tested. I get tested every day here. Some people become really disrespectful, which teaches me, well, are you gonna respond with love, or are you gonna respond with hate? Are you gonna respond with being reactive, or are you going to respond with compassion and peace? Some people will call you charlatan, deceiver, but when you know that's not who you are, it doesn't faze you, because you know who yourself. When you don't know yourself and people talk bad about you, then that's when it gets to you, because you don't know who you are. So when people talk bad about you, you make it a big deal. But when you know yourself and you know that you're kind, peaceful, you're doing the best that you can, and at the end of the day, you can't make everyone happy. Impossible. And one thing I learned from the Master, when somebody shows you who they are, believe it. I pay attention to everyone here. You show me who you are every day. Everything. And some people keep repeating the same thing and they don't even recognize it, because the ego doesn't like to see its own pattern sometimes. But you just have to love people where they're at. And that's okay. Right? Some people need more. Some people need me to say hi to them. And I tell them, look, sometimes I miss you, so if I miss you, just ask me to say hi. Because that's who you are. You just need me to acknowledge you. It's okay. Because that's what they need. At least to be clear about it, that you're learning to love yourself. Right? And that's the beautiful part. When you know who you are, you can either decide to be the same or improve, but no one can make you be better. I'm not here to change you. I'm just here to be myself. Yeah. He says some people chase the rat race of success, constantly rejecting who they are. They get an education but reject their self, and learn the need certification, and they are certified. But then they reject they are enough because they need a promotion to manager, and then to become manager only to reject the manager is worthy of value. And they learn that CEO is truly valuable. And then they find out CEO is a dead-end job and there's nowhere higher to go. And that's when they find the substances. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Kind of sad, but sometimes you have to go through that journey of climbing the corporate ladder only to realize, wait a minute, I don't even want to be here, but I just needed something. I just needed a vision. That's why the master won't train anybody. Some people, they say they want enlightenment, they want to devote. But when they get tested, they go running away from the master and hide. The master's mean to me. How the heck are you going to be trained if you can't even deal with the master mentoring you? Right? And so when you run away from challenges, he knows, okay, this one has limitation. But when there's challenges and you don't run, this one has potential. But he's not going to say all that to you. He wants you to figure it out yourself. When there's challenges in your life, do you face it and overcome it? Or do you run? Most people run. And that's why you can identify as a light worker all day, but when it comes time to do the dirty work, many people run because it's too hard, it's too difficult. Sitting here for 10 hours a day is difficult. Doing a 3-hour sound bath or 2 hours sound bath is difficult. And then imagine doing that every day. It's not easy. But the reward is great. Right? Even playing video games on camera is difficult also, because you have to, if you're playing Call of Duty, you have to be good at it, or else be like, why am I watching this dude? He's not even good. Right? Why am I watching this dude? He's not even good. So you have to perform great too. For there has to be a reason why they're there. And you have to engage with the audience, so it's all difficult. You have to climb your mountain. Climb your mountain. In the beginning, the mountain is a small one. And as you climb little mountain, you get to Kilimanjaro and Mount Everest. Are we really climbing that? We're not climbing that, right? But how? Right. And the universe just smiles at you. I won't give you anything you can't handle. you have faith? I won't give anything you can't handle, and then the universe shows you Mount Everest. Start climbing. Start climbing, people. Start preparing first. Well, when you're given that blessing is because you already done the preparation work to climb it. The universe not just gonna throw you Mount Everest when you can't handle Mount Everest. Right? Before I got onto TikTok, I did Twitch. Before Twitch, I did Facebook. Before Facebook, I did in person. All right, so there's like things that you do to get to a certain level. Right? Before I talk to real people, I talk to an imaginary crowd of people. I pretended to guide meditation to imaginary people when I first started. So I guided meditation to like basically the air. Maybe the angels was there. Didn't see them. I just visualized guiding meditation. Welcoming everybody. I'm your brother Tanet here. And eventually, real people appeared. Right? Then I guided meditation for 800 people at the Gandhi festival. I was like, word? Okay. Thank you, universe. Right? 800 people guiding meditation. Like, that's like, Yeah. But now, right, and eventually, but all the dirty work people don't see, guiding meditation to 0 people, playing singing bowls for the trees, because nobody showed up for the sound bath, twice. But sometimes when no one's there, you show up for you. You show up to play for the squirrels, the cicadas, the trees. You play for the universe. When I first started streaming on Twitch, 1 viewer. Is that me watching myself, or is that is that... You know what I mean? At first you're not sure. Wait, is that 1 viewer me? Or is there actually somebody there? I remember I was thinking that for like a week. And then eventually it said 3 viewers. I'm like, 3 viewers? Okay, it's catching up. 3 viewers. And so I decided, okay, if I want to make this fulfilling for me, I need to respect every number that I see. If I see three viewers there, that's 3 people. So I pretend it's easy to visualize 3 people. Hi guys, welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm Brother Tanet here. Right, it's easy. So that's how I began. When I see 3 viewers, I visualize they were just with me, hanging out. Because they weren't commenting, right? Because they don't know who you are. They're trying to figure out. They don't trust you yet, but they're there. And they're scared to comment. So you just have like, hi, welcome. You got mail. And now, like right now, there's like what? 170 people here. It's kind of hard to imagine 170 people. So as you grow, it requires even more commitment. It requires more like, okay, I'm not just here to see the numbers. I'm here to see, okay, there's actually 170 people here, and we need to have a genuine experience. Not just, hey, chat, welcome, chat. Ew. Ew. Hey, chat. That's why I say welcome, Vivian, Chloe, Raven Crow, Jamie Lynn, Gucia, Katrina. Now I gotta read a bunch of more names, but it's required because it's called love. Because that's what makes things authentic. Because the love is genuine. I make an effort to try to connect with you this way because it's love. Link in the bio. I should grow a mustache? I mean, it doesn't grow very well, honestly. It does something weird. Not sure it's there. It's not like, it's like Manny Pacquiao kind of violent. Just kind of. Welcome, Alpha Rush. Happy full moon. How a 30-minute singing bowl. Let's see the timer. I love to meditate to your music, he says. Let's see where the clock time. Let me see where the clock shows up. Timer there. Okay, that looks dope. That's what I'm talking about. More harmonious. Let me copy that in case we need it somewhere else. Stop. Let's see what we need today. Thank you so much for hanging out in here. Luisa Mendoza. CE. Do we need the numbers? I mean, it's there. that was about 30 minutes. This was 3 chakras: the root, the solar plexus, and then the sacral. Happy full moon. And the leaf blower has begun. Raving crows, because it rained today. I'm like, I guess they gotta get paid, so it's all good. My nephews were going crazy. I thought this would help them, and all the animals are in there too. Everyone in the house is about to be claimed or calmed. I just do my best to be a good host. That's it. And I call it result-driven spirituality. You know what I mean? We need results that are transformative. That's what it is. And so if the results are not transformative, we kind of have an issue. Yeah. But that standard is very difficult. What chakra is that leaf blower hitting? Sounds like a third eye. Dang, the leaf blower hitting that third eye, man. Yeah. Leaf blower on that third eye. Excuse the tuner. Double tuner. There we go. I'm trying to make it all cohesive. One thing. I don't use this background very much because it lags, but once we get the new desktop, then we will, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't, you know. Hopefully we can. Should be able to. Looks dope, yeah. It's just every time I play this, the CPU gets like hyped up because there's a lot going on. It's all good. My number one goal here is peace. That's all. As long as everyone is peaceful, respectful, grounded, unless it's Friday. Friday is kind of like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Friday. So that it's consistent, right? I'm trying to get more consistency from the logo of the timer. I am not sure, but my brain and body cannot stand the weed eater and leaf blower. Think they would have solved that issue by now. It just costs more to upgrade to a lower noise. You know. I could mute the background, but it would make the sound healing not natural. When you use gates and noise reduction, it disrupts the natural experience of it. So the only thing I could do right now is get the mic closer to my mouth like this and talk. Yeah. That's probably a lot better. Hello. Yeah, if you don't have headphones, you might not even hear the leaf blower. Oh, okay, you can't hear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on loudspeaker. Yeah. Your background. And the thing that cancels it out the most, using rain, that just covers everything. The world needs the world needs peaceful, grounded practitioners. That's it. I think if anything, the word is purity. There's some, the world can definitely, we need a little bit more purity in the world. And it's not even about like, the purity is just, it's called unconditional love is what I mean, to be more clear. Unconditional love. Because sometimes the word purity can be like, what does that mean, purity? Unconditional love is like, oh, okay, yeah. People just helping people. But it's hard to stay pure because it's easy to get corrupted by so many things. People, corrupting the... It's like sometimes you start with unconditional love, and when you get involved with people who aren't about unconditional love, they try to slowly manipulate you to have conditions. And I see that all the time. And so that's why you have to learn to be independent. Like, that's why that's why I don't collaborate with a lot of people, because there's always like hint suggestions. Like if you get sponsored, you can't say some things. If you become part of some live streaming agency, you have to do what they say. If you become funded by some organization, you have to do what they say. And that's why I learned, you have to learn to do your own thing and just don't mess with other systems. Deal with the universal system, unconditional love. And if you do a good job, it'll grow. Yeah. And I learned that from the master. I'm like, why does he not really collaborate too much? Because I realized, because things easily get corrupted if you're not always in charge, if you're not leading. If I'm not leading, it's easy for things to just get in, right? Because it's easy to just lose that standard. So light bodhisattva have to train another bodhisattva. Light workers train light workers. But the moment anything else gets involved, it corrupts it instantly. That's why I'm very peculiar who I collaborate with. Very peculiar, yeah. It's not that people, it's just more about consistency and standards, yeah. Everyone has different standards. A lot of people just want to casually join me in sound healing, like they want to practice with me, but they don't they don't show up consistently. They just want to casually want to come play once or twice. That's not how we roll up in here. We need committed practitioners for the healing to happen. Yeah. A lot of spiritual ego going around. If it works for you, let it work. Yeah, exactly. Before I arrived here, I had to experience a lot of that. A lot of, yeah, we all know, selling books, but not actually. not helping people. Sometimes you sell a lot of books, but people's lives still the same. A lot of Reiki level 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nowadays, the new popular thing is sound healing certification. God, why? That's why if you want to learn sound healing from me, just ask questions randomly. Because it shows you actually trying to learn. Because you never stop learning. Right? Just ask questions and pay attention and let me see your bowl incense. This? Oh, bowl license? Oh, I thought that says incense. I'm like, why you want to see? I'm like, okay, here, look at my incense bowl. It was licensed. Do you have a black pyramid? I do, but I don't know where it is. Because I used to use it when I used sand art, Zen garden. I used to have like little pyramids to draw like Zen garden, which was cool. But we passed that part already. That's it. We're in a different era right now. It's okay. Happy full moon. It's okay. Remember, happy full moon. Some people don't realize it affects their energy. I'm like, bring it. Bring it. Yeah, when people don't realize it affects them, what can you do? Sound Lab says, I listened to your chakra journey last night before bedtime and had a very interesting night. Yeah, that won't happen in a while. The 3-hour and 30-minute chakra journey, wow, that was difficult, honestly. We've done one live, but just 1 hour and 30 minutes live sound healing journey. And that was difficult. And nobody left because they wanted to get to the crown chakra. And so the amount of fulfillment people got from 1 hour, 30 minute sound healing journey. Yeah. Must have been intense for, yeah. It's difficult not talking for 3 hours and 30 minutes and being very sleepy. Because nighttime we do that kind of experience, yeah. So you're like, so that's why I changed the flow, yeah. I changed the flow. I think it was 2 nights ago we did that. So 2 nights ago, if you look at the rerun, yeah. I usually sleep harder when the full moon. I have more energy. Yeah. Well, if the moon can pull the ocean, what do you think it's doing to your body? Right, things are moving around. Right, everything. Right. So when you're sleeping, it's moving things in your sleep. Everything that we're doing. Right? But of course, that only affects the body and mind. Your spirit is untouchable. Yeah. I try to listen, but I can't because you talk too much. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay. We meditate more in the nighttime. Daytime is more. It's a lot different. We talk a little bit and then we do some sound healing. But it's all good. If you're looking for non-talking content, you're welcome to check my Spotify and YouTube for it. Yeah. Right now, it's just daytime. We'll do a lot more teaching, mentoring, and just because we're a community. That's it. It's a community that teaches things, and we also do music. So I'm not like a musician. Yeah. Yes, in my country it's nighttime. Yeah. In my country it's daytime. I hope you understand. What country you live in anyways? And it doesn't fulfill me to do like nighttime vibe all the time. UK. Because at nighttime I don't talk like this as much. So that's why I'm just doing what fulfills me. I disagree with you not being a musician. Yeah. I mean, a musician is part of it, but I don't see myself as a musician. Yeah. Or my approach to music is I don't see myself as a musician. The universe is the musician. I'm just the instrument. That's the truth. That's how I operate. I'm just an instrument. The thing that plays the music is the universe flows through. Yeah. That's why the music is a lot different, because I just let some energy flow. But that energy is love, to be more clear. Love. That's at least my approach to it. Yeah. So now you know why I personally, that's my approach to the music is be the instrument. That's an intelligent answer, says Raven. That's just how I genuinely feel, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's just what it's genuinely that I'm doing. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sherry says, I ordered myself a healing bowl and never received it, so I need to heal myself. Maybe it's on the way. Sometimes your patience gets tested, you know. Two of my video clips were flagged for breathing. Yeah, sometimes some bowls get lost in the delivery room. And then that happened to me before. With this bowl, it came, I think, 2 weeks later. So I got it for free. So I'm like, my singing bowl did not arrive. It's been a good while. And so if it gets lost in the delivery process, they have to be responsible for it. But of course, I waited another week to see, like, okay, 1 week late, I should let them know. You know, you gotta have some patience. Crown chakra. Welcome, MZ. Christy. Sunny is here. What chakra do you need? Heart chakra? We'll do a flute sound bath. Just flutes. "30 minutes of just..." Let's see, we got... This is also an F sharp. But this is not a professional flute. It's more... so the sound is not as soothing. F sharp minor or major. I want to hear some hand pan for some reason right now. Hand pan. Let's see. The Kina. F sharp minor. Sound bath. How are we feeling out there? Welcome Cece, Jay, Revelation. Make some notes. There was some buzzing from changing the cable, so I can adjust that later. Welcome landscaper. Lots of heavy lifting, or more, I have to be a good bridge. Gotta stay grounded, brothers, sisters. Do your best. Help me be the bridge to peace and love for humanity. Help people cross over to peace and joy from worry, stress. Be the change, be the peace. Midway, 15-minute buzzing from changing cable. Lots of recordings. And we'll put it all together. Thank you, Javier. Jubilado. I think every day, what if we can change the world from here? You can, because we are the world. We are the world. We are the children. After tax day says, I feel amazing. I'm glad you do. Thank you, Jay Revelation. Thank you for all the blessings. I hope you buy the wooden flute. I would love to hear you play it. Yes, there's more wooden flutes coming. And some more 3D printed flute. Is just, again, it's expensive. I'm trying to get even better, some singing bowls, This more, I don't know if I can do that this year, just yet, The car issues and all these things. Gotta have some more savings before I can invest more, and we have enough to get to the next level. And then eventually the goal is to get quality. And just imagine if I had like the best quality of every instrument. I mean, I can't even imagine what that would be like, but I know it's possible. Because if 3D printed instruments can do this, what happens in the next level? That's why I'm impressed by this already. You know what I mean? This is bamboo. And I don't know, this is pretty great. Thank you to Brother Huma sending me a new PC. So grateful. And then in return, I give him just a little blessing. Just a singing bowl. And maybe I sent him my mala beads when I was a monk. Big mala beads. You know, you gotta give back too. So, singing bowl and big mala beads. You know, because it's more about I made a relationship with some item, some material thing, because I practiced heavily on that mala bead. When I was training with the master, so I think it's appropriate to send something like that because it's what I have, you know. Because it's more about devotion. So, and we do have a new audio interface. That's why it sounds a lot better. Because the universal audio Apollo thing is not, I'm not looking for that. Thank you, Kev. Yeah, so right now everything's sounding great. But I know that as we move forward, the amount of healing, wow. If with what we have today can do this, where we're going, you know, that's why I'm always excited. I'm like, wow, the universe, 3D printed flute, and we can help people like dissolve their stress and worries. Well, what about if this is an artisan? Right? Of course, a 3D printed flute is pretty magical too, you know, not to. Yeah. I'm using this thing called Behringer UMC404. UMC404 HD. Yeah. Yeah. And also I'm not using any I'm not using any digital application to make music at all. I'm not using Ableton. I'm just using my loop station to make the reverb. I'm using the iPad and the Samsung pad to make the piano sounds. I'm using the microcosm to create. Right. That's the iPad. Thank you, Fire, Lightning, Thunder. But the mics, I'm not using Behringer. I have Behringer mics, yeah. When we go outside, we use the dynamic mic. In here, we use Audio Technica. But of course, my mixer, I'm using this thing called a Behringer XR16 with an XR application, which is that right there. What? That's right there. That's just the EQ from it. Yeah, so I'm just like I'm just having fun, but it happens to heal. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my mixer right there. the more magical part is that you feel relaxed. And that you feel is genuine and authentic. That's my main priority. All this is extra. The real one is just what we've been having, you know. Because no matter how much gear you have, how much editing you do, if you don't make love, if you don't make the music from love, what are you making if it's not from here? That's the difference between making noise and sound healing. Last night, sound bath was amazing. I listened for 3 hours. Daytime we do a lot more. I'm trying to have variety. Nighttime a bit more engaging. Daytime a bit more engaging. Daytime is like this, a little bit more, a bit different. Yeah, and it's healthy for me. It's healthy for me. It helps me not be like a radio station of just music, but there's some podcast aspect to it more. And you can ask a lot deeper questions during the daytime. Nighttime, people are trying to chill. Well, people are trying to chill here too, just more about there's a lot less people trying to sleep right now. Yeah, there's a lot less people, but at least the vibes are gonna be peaceful. Some of the best albums from the 2000s had the worst equipment. Yeah. That's what I learned. You don't need the bougiest. But it's about learning to have a relationship with the music that you make. It's more about love. For me, at least, right? A lot more about love. Authenticity may not be viral, but it heals. You know what I mean? The virality sometimes it's made for high levels of dopamine, but the authenticity is a breath of fresh air, like a nice breeze that comes from time to time, but not all the time. You know. Welcome, Leilani. I work third shift and it was so peaceful, he said. Third shift? Is that like they call it a graveyard? Is that a graveyard shift? This morning, night, and then late night. 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Well, I'm glad that you can get some positive energy while at work, because sometimes it's not positive at work. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you. I did it for 9 months and you act like you never get any sleep. You don't get too much sunshine, Thank you, Kev. Yeah. Right now, the energy from the full moon is making things more dense. Some people don't know how to watch. Stop watching the news. That's one of the main issues. Like, just take a break from that thing sometimes. Golly. Like, if you're not happy watching it, do a lot less of it, you know? Your health matters, your mental health matters. For real. Just take a break from that. If it's not adding to your joy, if it's not helping you live a life that's happy, you gotta work on yourself first before you help anyone else. Sometimes we're more concerned about the world when we don't even feel happiness within ourselves, and then we watch the news while we're unhappy. Oh, you gotta work on yourself first, boo. For real. If you're not working on yourself first, you're gonna be concerned about everyone else while you're unhappy. That's a lot of people. Like we have people sometimes joining the stream, and then they come here to tell me what to do. Like, right, play this, make some sounds. Like, right? Yeah, hit the bow. Hey, play that flute. And sometimes I do it because I'm in a good flow to do it. But sometimes like, chill. You just got here. Calm down. Chill. So you have to be you have to be patient with people because the world has a lot of impatience. Because why? Look at how fast we're living. The internet's fast. The car's fast. Thinking is fast. Food is fast. But happiness, is it real happiness when it's fast? Yes. You're the local DJ, musician, teacher, entertainment. Didn't you? Oh, local comedian too, huh? Only on Friday. And babysitter, add babysitter to the list. Humor destroys the ego. That's what I love about humor, and especially sassy humor that's true. It's like, oh, I don't want to hear that, but then that's why I like stand-up comedy, and because you can just laugh at anything, but if your ego is too attached to things, you're going to be triggered all the damn time. Hell no. That's why we laugh a lot in here, because it dissolves the ego when you're attached to your views and it makes you miserable. You either can open your mind or be miserable. At least you know, at least you have options, you know. It isn't bad getting energy from the full moon. Nothing's bad, it's just you have to be responsible for your energy. That's it. Let me get some. Since I stream all the time, I get to see how humanity shifts with the times. When different things happen in the world, how people react. And I get to help people relax. So any world event that happens, like there's a lot of people who come here and then I see, how are they reacting? And how are the practitioners choosing to react, right? Choosing to make a choice or choosing a response. That's what it is. Instead of react, we respond. So I learn a lot every day. And it's beautiful because everybody's just doing the best that they can. And the people who pay attention, the people who stay centered, add to the peace in the world. And the people complaining, they will constantly complain until they evolve and grow. And that's okay. Sometimes that's the best that people know, right? Be the complain, be the worry. And so they come to places where it's peaceful and they don't realize they could change and add to the peace. They just come to take most of the time. And we gladly help people. Chloe says, I used to be bad for complaining. I'm really trying to heal and grow better. Yeah, that whenever we're growing, the thing that blocks us from growing is our ego and the limitations. All the things that trigger us doesn't have to trigger us. But why do we get triggered? Because we're attached to some view. And when we're attached to a certain view, we suffer, which is a lot of people attached to how things should be in our own mind, but that's not how things are happening in front of us. But this is why we have to work on being the change. Yeah, I would like for people to be more kind and respectful. So instead of complaining about people needing to be more kind and respectful, we have a community where we practice kindness and respect to each other. Even when people are disrespectful here, we show them respect and boundaries. How can you tell if you're possessed? It depends on what you mean by that word possessed. You can say a bad mental health is a form of possessed. But that word kind of, says that. And you can say being possessed is being toxically negative. So sometimes we use words, but we need to have more clarity because the word possessed can be unclear. I got possessed by compulsive negative thinking. Exactly. So some people think there's, and the more you believe in negative things, the more you manifest it within your own consciousness. That's why all the negative black magic or voodoo, that's terrible. It only works because you believe it. But when you don't believe it, don't pick it up. But when you start believing in negative things, you carry it. Let go. That's why when you're in a community that respects each other and is humble, you don't poison each other. You heal each other. You uplift each other. But it's up to the leaders to address some things. Sometimes leaders don't address things, and they let the toxicity happen in their community and then they blame everyone else. Blaming is the easy thing to do, but being the change is what we try to do here. The best that we can, right? The best that we can. Yes. Always something I've been curious about. How would you purge yourself of such things? Let's be clear. People sometimes see demons because they have been deeply traumatized and the mind needs a way to ground it, so it projects these things that's called illusions as a way to cope from their deep pain and sadness. Because you don't know how to deal with it, so you start manifesting these things, mental formations, because you went through something, abuse and all these sad things, right? And so to help people heal, we help them dissolve the negative illusions and even the egoic positive ones. Because sometimes we can pray to Archangel Michael while we're getting abused, and not, you have to also make the change and take action to change your life. Praying alone won't change anything. I can pray for world peace and do nothing for world peace. I pray through action, create community, play singing bowls, teach people breathe in, slowly out. Some people won't do it, it's fine. But the ones that do gain something. That's the truth. You don't have to do nothing. I just do my best to be a good guide and mentor. When you do the work, right? You sow the seed and reap the plant the seed and sow the fruits. Sow the seed and reap the fruit. There you go. That's why the English language put blockages on manifesting. Possibly. And that's why we have mentors and teachers. But sadly, a lot of mentors, it's energy exchange, it's conditional mentors. Mentors that teach you as a form of, right, it's upfront, it's business. We need to move away from business spirituality. Yeah. The writing is over, really? Let me see. Why can't I control? Why I can't control, I let it go. Or what I can't control, I let it go. Change begins within. This is why intention is more important than the language we use. Sometimes I speak broken, but you understand me because you understand the intention. But I also try to be clear. Yeah. That's okay. The bottom is going to be like that. We've been doing this for the past 4 days. On the top one too. Let me see. Let's see here. Oh, we recently reached 80,000 followers, so thank you so much. Let's see if the text is on my face. Oh. That's it. That looks beautiful. It's just all good. Shoot, this looks better. Shoot, this is looking great. 1080p. It's looking great. No, I mean the quality, okay? The quality of the video. Because, you know, that matters to me because I enjoy it. The split screen is distracting, yeah. You can also go to YouTube. The main part is that it's working. You have to see that sometimes people don't like change. Well, if change is working for you but not others, they just have to deal with it. You know what I mean? And the reason we have the bottom screen is it helps people realize. It's to help people open their mind. So you're welcome to if you don't like it, YouTube, there's YouTube vertical. Okay, so if you like the vertical experience, YouTube is vertical and there's YouTube horizontal. So imagine this, there's everything you could think of already. Horizontal YouTube, vertical YouTube. If you like to be in complete silence, Facebook. There's not many people on Facebook, and there's more people on Kick than Facebook at this point. So thank you for all the kickers, kikis, kikitos, and twitchers. Kickers and TikTokers and Twitchers. Tickers. Facebook, you get the one-on-one experience. Exactly. You want isolation? And sometimes there's people watching on Facebook, but it doesn't show on the viewer count. And somebody says, I'm here, by the way. I'm like, oh, hi, KG. Your life matters. I'm like, oops. Oopsie. All the options, yeah. And so, this is what it takes, brothers and sisters. So much. Imagine you have to do it all. So, it takes time to stabilize. I show you my desktop screen before. It's kind of like, damn. I showed you on my desktop before. The screen, like, damn, shoot. Here's one of my screens, okay? That's what I have to look at. Okay. Just so y'all understand where I'm coming from. So the top right there is TikTok. Okay. That's TikTok. Okay. This is YouTube vertical. Okay. This is Twitch, YouTube, and Kick here. Okay. If I see comments or updates on Twitch, it's here. Okay. And if I want to see, like, you know, that's one side of the screen, okay? The other side looks like this. Okay. Right. Because I want to show people gratitude when they gift sometime, right? So that's how I need to see, because when you gift, it pops up on the screen and I see it. So it's good to see some reflection. Right. And then here's the mixer on this side. And then usually I have one more screen here, but you know, just so you understand that it's a lot sometimes. And I'm not even doing insight timer. Because I got blocked from it because I kept showing up late because you have to schedule, and sometimes I miss it because I'm streaming and I have to move to the next room. And like, you know, sometimes I lack the awareness to, because every 2 hours you have to switch all the time. So, or sometimes I got stuff going on in my life where I can't schedule something. So that's why I'm blocked for like 6 months, and then I'll be back on there. The other options, oh wait, I can create it again. Did they unblock me? I got unblocked. Guys playing. But anyways, so in the beginning it took me a long time to like get used to this, because yeah, command center is literally the word. I basically need one more monitor in here, and I don't want it. No. No, I don't want one more. You know what I mean? I don't want another monitor. The other option, okay, here's the other option. The Elgato prompter, so I could see your text here. So when I'm reading text, it would just be right here. And maybe I have room on the side for insight timer, because it takes up so much space. Insight timer takes up half the screen. Help. Help me. And it takes 25% of my GPU or CPU. Insight timer. Help. So that's why I'm so grateful for Brother Huma for helping me with a new PC, because This thing is maxing out, okay? This thing is maxing out itself. Like, what are you doing to me? Oh, nothing. You're going to be able to hack the matrix in there pretty soon. We're in. The Elgato thing is a small screen, but I'm very close. The camera is actually, I could almost touch the camera. So, but it's because the camera lens is such a wide angle. It looks like a big room, but it's not at all. It's not a big room. Everyone who's come here says, man, it look bigger on stream. And they come here like, golly. Shout out to wide angle lens, 24 millimeter. This is just for fun. When I put this on, sometimes people don't take me as seriously, but sometimes I feel like not being so serious. Neo, is that you? Open your mind, Neo. Stop trying to love your damn self and love it already. Oh, damn, that full moon's strong. That full moon's strong today. Now, whenever I notice the energy shift is different, I'm a bit more edgy because it helps people be more present. Because when you keep doing the routine thing as things shift and you don't like, you have to learn how to hold the space genuinely. Yeah. So that's kind of what it looks like. That dang Elgato thing is $300. I'm like, that's like a whole flute. That's like three 3D printed flutes right there. But it allows me to just keep my eyes here. It's like around here. So I might, because I do need one more screen, and I realize, it is what it is. It is what it is. And there's no other thing. Because the cool thing about the Elgato teleprompter is you can just put what's on here and reflect it. Other teleprompters, you have to use some applications. But this one, it's just like a normal monitor that reflects it. Which is the first of its kind. So that's why I can, but in the back of my mind, I watch some reviews on it. I think about it, like I daydream about it. Would that be weird? Is that good? So every day that I realize, oh God, looks like manifesting. Yeah. It's fine. Right now I'm just grateful we found a good flow. We have a deep talk, and in 30 minutes music is perfect right now. Right? That 30-minute music is because I think I used to do a lot longer, but I realized it's hard to engage with your community. Do you have an Amazon wish list you could put on here? I will put that on my to-do list of my. Recently, the to-do list has been lots of to-do lists. But it's good because there's inspiration flowing. Then you can feel it, right? You can feel the community like rising. And the flow has been working out well. What position do you put your hand when you meditate? Depends on what kind of meditation I'm doing. If I'm doing a sound bath, I just put this in my lap. If I'm doing the tumo, I open my arms so the energy can flow. And if I'm pushing myself on a tumo, right, it would be like this. Yeah, so it won't be all the chat. Yeah. And there's no XL version yet. Trust me, I check on it. Kick only on screen. There's Sound Lab over here. Deep breathing helps push the fluid up the spine. And so honestly, I experiment with different types of hand position. Right. In Zen, they do this. The circle. And you can make the circle more disciplined because it's another landmark, right? Because whenever you are not present, what happens? You get donut. Or you become what? Garlic bread. Okay, garlic bread. You want donut. So whenever your mind's wandering, you have the garlic bread. But whenever you stay disciplined, you maintain the donut. Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, donut. Eyes partially closed, tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, focusing on your breath. Even the elbows gently on the side, relaxing the rest of the body, keeping the core engaged. Right, so as you, like in deep meditation, it's becoming garlic bread, donut. In the beginning, you may need that, but as you mature, you understand why the donut is there. Some days you're not present, so you're going to need to use the donut technique to help you be more present. But when you're present, some days you just stack. This is the most super traditional way. Just stacked. easy to just leave in your lap. In the Thai style of Samma Arahang, the Dhammakaya, we were taught this technique, the thumb and the index finger, like this. Which I went to a temple that's a sister of the Dhammakaya style. You want garlic bread? Call Domino. Can we get some merch with that? Donut. Focus, okay. Just look, okay, wait. Don't even blame the full moon. Don't even blame the full moon. Right, so if your mind's wildin', then you might wanna, so I do this every night. Whenever I'm doing, whenever my mind starts being sloppy or whatever, then I have to tighten my focus. And my back, everything's more tightened. Even my eyes. But I also, at the very end of all this all this tight discipline, I always end with a smile. Because that's my nature. I enjoy it, It's all like... Don't do that. Don't do that. That's my style. Because it's just when you know that's who you are, pinkies up. It's fine. Be proud of it. If you're weird, if you're weird and you're not disrespecting people and not harming people, live your life. That's it. Boom. Boom. So towards the end of the night, or towards the last 2 hours, really, everything's so dialed in because it needs to be. So every time even the tap of the singing bowl, how am I supposed to talk to a monk as a cusser? I mean, be respectful, It's like, imagine you don't have to cuss, like kids. Imagine you talk, we can turn it off. It's not like you have to, but if you have to, just say, excuse me. That's it. Because sometimes you can't. That's because it's who you are. So if you just somebody, excuse me, I'm sassy. Because oftentimes we do a lot of cursing because why? We have a hard life sometimes, Where you come from, you've just been hurt. You have to stand up for yourself and you have to use your voice. That's it. Imagine, I used to curse. I used to say, all these words whenever I used to stream in the past. But then I realized my life, if you can learn to not do it, you're able to reach more people. Because some people listen to the stream with their children. And so when you do a lot of, because you want to be you want to do your best to be a good role model for some children, at least. Like when they grow up, they can make it. So you want to at least kind of help support parents. So that's why that's why I stopped saying any curse words What platforms are you live on? YouTube horizontal and vertical, Kick, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, and eventually Insight Timer again. And so on Insight Timer, my new plan is I'm just going to schedule one stream in the morning, one stream in the evening. To reduce, right? And it's gonna be later, 10 o'clock. When my life was more suffering, I definitely was using a lot more curse words. And when my life began to be more peaceful, I didn't need to do as much of it because I'm peaceful, I'm happy. But my nature, I curse. Right? Because why? It's who I am. But I know when it's appropriate and when it's not. And even when it's not appropriate, sometimes it slips. I am who I am. Some people won't like it. They just gonna have to deal with that. I'm not gonna live my life in fear. Oh no, if I say the bad word, oh no. If people like you, if people respect you and love you genuinely, they understand you. Yeah. But if people they like you, but then they judge you eventually, they're gonna leave you eventually anyways. Right? That's it. If they leave you through judgment, eventually they're going to do it anyway. So might as well just be yourself. So over time, the community is built on authenticity because I'm not here to act spiritual. Welcome, Jay. Revelation. Nice to see you here, brother. Welcome, Piscon and Sheila. In the moment. I am Brother Tanet. I hope you're having a good time today. And if I just constantly do that now I do that sometimes. But my true nature is that I don't want to be doing that all the time, I get that's relaxing tone. Welcome everybody. But sometimes you just want to relax yourself. It's about being you, but knowing your responsibility that people do appreciate the sound bath here and the gracefulness here, but from time to time, the pinky has to come up. And down. Yeah, the inner child. My inner child definitely has not stopped playing. And I'm not trying to stop my inner child from playing. That's it. But I just make it work into my life. And you can too. Now, a lot of people who are attached to how spiritual people and teachers should act aren't going to like me off the bat. Right? The people who need me to act a certain way are not going to like me off the bat. So it filters out all the people who need me to be a certain way to be spiritual. You're welcome. I'm serious. Like, so whenever you filter out all the people who expect spiritual people to act a certain way, it's here. Expectation of how spiritual people should act be. That's why I'm clear about that being spiritual is about authenticity and being genuinely you. And starting with loving yourself first. Sometimes we look at Ram Dass or other, teachers, and we copy them, but that's not who we are. But sometimes we're figuring out that we need to figure out our own flavor, originality, authenticity. But you don't have to. Maybe that is your style of authenticity to you. And sometimes your frequency just doesn't match some people. And that's completely fine. Isn't the pinky for balancing the teacup? This is how I charge my Poke Station. Right? All the energy in here is because I put my pinky up high in the air and the thunder, thung. that healing, it's for you. Sometimes people need a little bit more energy, but I'm not going to do that at the night time. Because it takes a lot of trust for you to listen to that. Right? That is the ceremonial experience of sound healing. It can be that deep or more gentle. I don't plan it. I didn't even record it. Right? That's why I didn't even put a timer. I'm like, okay, this we don't need to record. But that's why we have reruns. You don't even need to record that. So grateful for that's why I love what I do so much. Because I get as much or even more, Just whenever that's happening, I feel the ancestors, the shamans, right? The archangels, it's just like the mandala, just when you just ride the wave. It's a surfboard for me. I just stay on the board. And the more that you begin to surf the cosmos, the more you do a better job, because it requires a lot of discernment and awareness. You can fall off the board anytime, but when you do it for a while, you get used to navigating the energy and not get caught up in different things that may cause you to fall off that bridge, right? So even essentially, I'm a bridge, but for that bridge to connect, it's like an energetic bridge that requires me to keep balance, or else it disconnects instantly. And many people here are learning to do that. Every stream that you watch, you're learning it in your own way, whether it's sound healing, as a mother, as a father, as a nurse, as whatever you're doing with your life. Imagine you can be a bridge for peace. Right? At work, maybe it's not peaceful. You can be that channel for peace to come through. That's what I love about energy. If it's not there, you can bring it. If you don't like your life, you can change it. If the vibration is low, you can raise it. That's the beautiful part. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Magical, magical. I might have to go re-download that right there. 4 hours. I might just have to. I'm grateful for the power of the internet. Welcoming June Apple Dulcimer.com. Dulcimers.com, yeah. I'm here for the new TikTok trend. Love your damn self. So it would be great if we can make self-love, that's genuine, a trend. And I think it's happening. It's just kind of under the radar. And I think it's happening through live streaming because it's not invasive to people's consciousness. And you can, and if it's great, it'll grow, right? Because sometimes when you put your content into the system, it needs the algorithm to be seen. But when you're live streaming, there's a lot less saturation, right? There's a lot less live streamers than video content at any given time, of course. So it allows more authenticity to happen from live streaming, which is why it's kind of blowing up on like, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, all of it. Because it's like people want more authenticity. It's the interpersonal connection too, And I think people are just learning. I think people are starting to realize we can be ourselves and grow. I didn't know I could do that. That's why a lot of times we think we need to, we need to learn to engage with people, but it doesn't have to be so robotic. Hi, welcome James Brosnan, Cheeky. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm your brother Tanet. Yeah, welcome guys. That's for some people, right? Some people need that. But we're starting to see, wait a minute. I really like it. What are my other options? I like Mr. B's videos, but something seems like, hey, we're going to eat 1,000 dumplings for no reason. And you're gonna watch it. Oh, word? I just got here. Where's my intro? Oh, hello, Nas. I get that what Mr. Beast does, the content is very dopamine, right? I was like, wow, it gets all of our psychology, right? I mean, I don't even watch Mr. Beast's video. I mean, from time to time I do, but I start to I don't know. It's just because he's a world, popular. Hello, welcome main soul. But I start to see the way he studies the statistics, which means he studies psychology. So imagine using psychology to keep you online and not love. Because that's what sells. I mean, that's business, right? It's a business. He has a business to run. So that's a business approach to content creation. This is a different approach. But he manipulates to get there, yeah. I mean, it's difficult. That's why the master told me it's not good to have a big temple because you cannot take care of it very well. When you start to become a large establishment or anything big, you're dealing with more people and more suffering happens and you're accountable. So it's difficult to be very successful because no matter how good you try to to be, somebody's gonna get hurt because you're doing it right. So that's the consequence of getting very big. Like, it's hard to really have compassion for everybody because you need 1,000 people for this thing. It's hard to take care of everybody's well-being. But whenever the temple or the thing is not too big, it's easier to tend to it. And then it grows over time with quality. But if you grow too quickly and you lack authenticity, quality will reduce. Right? When quantity increases, quality goes down. But when you slowly grow quality over time, the cost of growing too quickly, sometimes you lose yourself. That's why having many small communities is so important. The word is small, authentic communities. Because there's a bunch of small communities already, but why is it like we just need more authenticity and more respect and more love? It's just sometimes the small communities are really distant from it. A bunch are just like, nope, you stay over there. But the more we have a network of authentic communities collaborating, we have a network now of genuine. Right? But it's hard to even do that because it's easy for the snake to get in the back door and corrupt any system if there's not enough good leaders with boundaries. And that's why there's a lot of, it's easy to corrupt anything because sometimes you need money. And if you don't have principles and values above that, you're just going to choose money most of the time because you got to pay the bills because you design your life that way. Sometimes you got too many bills to keep up with. And the money is more enticing than integrity. That's so sad to say. And that's why a lot of things crumble over time. Because we forget to stay humble and have a good vision, right? The way you engineer your life. Like, if you can't afford a BMW, don't freaking buy it. Right? And so a lot of people are getting their car repoed now. Why? They can't afford a Hellcat, but they buy a Hellcat. Right? Like, don't get a Hellcat. Just get something that makes your life work and stay humble. But the issue is called clout chasing. It looks cool for my social media to have a Hellcat, which is a Dodge, by the way, but it's like really fast. The hybrid is fixed, yeah. And so I designed my life to be like low maintenance, and slowly build it. I know that if I make moves that make me stress out about money too much, I couldn't be here. I realized, okay, if I'm gonna make spirituality and happiness and love my primary thing, I have to learn to grow with humility. I'd rather drive my car, yeah. And of course, we can dream, right? Walkable cities, but we have to be realistic about now. What do we need to do now to make life work? The future, okay, design a walkable city, beautiful. But everybody's different, yeah. Make your life work, that's it. Sometimes you can bike, sometimes you can't bike. Well, if you can't bike, then you need to get maybe an electric bike, right? Or maybe you have a lot of cargo. Okay, what's the most reliable? How much cargo do you need? Okay, how much gas can you save? Right? Do you want a new car? Is it better to buy you? So there's a lot of things to sit and contemplate about. But with mindfulness and meditation, all of that it starts to make sense because you're guided by your heart. balance. Not too much, not too little, but you have to kind of experiment. Streaming too much is unhealthy. Streaming not enough is no inspiration. Where's the line? When the volume of the flute is too loud, how does it affect people? When there's too much reverb, it affects, but not enough reverb. It's missing the soothing part. There's no background music, but there's nature sounds. The crowd is right now is the morning crowd, evening crowd. Right now, a lot of people in UK going to sleep. Right, so I'm aware of a lot of like, right. You have to be. So the more you stay centered, the more you start to have a better insight or intuition without having to overthink. You just kind of intuitively like ding, right? Out of nowhere, ding. Balance, moderation, yeah. Anyways, it is 5 o'clock here. This is when I take my break, eat something, nap. I really like working out, so I think that's kind of what my goal is. Biking, but it rained today, so sometimes I straight up bike in the rain. And so, thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the gifting. Olivia, Ty the Goddess, Rainbow, thank you so much. Nitro, Wonder Woman, Handpan, Dimple Man, James, J Revelation, thank you for your sub, brother. Sana Maria, Cassie, Mel's, Gimesi, we got Guitars, Haley, Massimo, Rain All Day, Charlene Crilly, Lana Del Taco, Lana Del Taco. Okay, shout out to Lana Del Taco. Thank you, Raz, Christopher, Truth Seeker, Vanessa, 3 ohms. Here we go. Thank you, Jamie. Walking in the freezing rain. Please love your damn self, for real. Thank you, Cece. I tried to download that sound and the end.